Good evening and welcome. So, Factorio, I guess. We are having fun with Factorio. I realize that I'm not really keeping up with sort of what's moving and shaking in the game development world right now. So I have a feeling that I might miss like the next blueprints or something like that. But that's why I rely on you. You have to help me. If something new comes out or something new is around the corner, I really need to know. Because I'm not spending very much time on doing this. I used to sort of be able to. It says Factory had an update. Yeah, not a content update. So yeah, I used to sort of be able to keep up, but I'm getting so many requests on my business email about games that I just never read them anymore. It sucks, but after a while, when you realize that 19 out of 20 is just junk, like a gacha game with it's a, I don't know, tower defense game, mobile game, like all these keywords are like and yeah, so I'm gonna miss out on something good when it comes out, so please help me out. Plan B Terraform. Yeah, I also saw there's a new DLC for Against the Storm, and I really love the idea of Against the Storm. It feels like it is so close to a perfect game, but it's not. There's just something about, I don't know what it is about Against the Storm. Maybe it's the fact that you have to play it at a difficulty where it's too difficult, so that the difficulty slider is not, you don't find the right balance. You're always gonna be either too easy or too hard. Maybe, I don't know. Or at least it feels really hard all the time. So Against the Storm is something that I want to take a look at when at the end of the month. The Plan B Terraform, I played that and I think I enjoyed it. I can't remember which one it is. Let me just check out which it is. Is it the... Ah, that one. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was fun just for those couple of hours, and then it kind of like, okay. It kind of just... It didn't have the depth that really was necessary to sort of make it long run. Want a headache, Eden Crafters? No thanks, no headaches, please. I'm all good. Ah, man, I am so looking forward to tomorrow. I gotta share it. I don't care if you're not interested. There's literally Steam Automation Fest. That's gotta be something for us. Why is that not a thing? Machines, conveyor belts, and robots. Oh my. Okay, Railgrade. Didn't like it. Manufactoria. Yeah, I was asked about that one. I'm. Please put more effort into games like. Yeah. And Dawn Apart, I got really angry with that. Wow, did I get angry with Dawn Apart. Wow, was that just a letdown. Whew. What a mess. And let's see what else. Recommended for you. Big Pharma, no. I don't want to play drug dealers, and not even drug dealers in lab coats. Autonauts, again, put more effort into make the games look not shit. Astronomics. Yeah. Omega Crafters. Again, what is with... Why do games look like this now? I'm so tired of looking at games that are just... Acid Factory. Like, it's just... Yeah, I don't know. They all look the same. Oddsparks. Yeah, we look the same. God, why do games look the same? Then there's the Kaizen, a factory story. That looks interesting. No, it doesn't. No. Final upgrade. That's just Moat Mancer, Block Factory, Eden Crafters. That's the one. Very positive. I think it looks again. Why do games look like this? I'm so tired of that look. It's the same look. It's so there's no like shades or depth. It's just everything looks like a mobile game now. They all look the same. The only one that looks different is Dawn Apart, but that looks awful in a different way. Wow. There is something. I think that it's a matter of the bar for making a game has been lowered because you can load in assets and I don't know, maybe the AI can create assets for you, and therefore they all fucking look the same. It's so boring, and I just can't stand the look of it. It doesn't matter how awful or how good the game is, I can't look at it. Uh, 10 streak. Yeah, 1/10 of my goal for 100. Yep. Well, gotta hang in there. Yeah, I think that too many games look the same. And this is also why, like, Shapes could have looked exactly like every other game. But it has this polish and, like, I think it's the stuff now I just looked at. A belt in Shapes. It's not just, oh, here's a color. It's like, oh, there's a nuance, there's a shading, and there's something to it. It's the same with Satisfactory. Satisfactory looks amazing. Like, it looks so good. Like, we can actually forget that it's barely a factory game. But it looks so good. And it's all the minute details and the current, most games don't really look that nice. The crust actually looks nice. I was really liking the crust. It just had awful gameplay. And Captain of Industry also looks great because it's different. It doesn't look great, but it's different. It has a unique thing. It is a design choice. It has chosen to look like that. It's not like, everyone can see what it is. Which ones doesn't look good? All of them. Like, I'm literally looking at all the games, and in my opinion, they all look the same. It's this basic thing where things are just, you can just see that it's an asset. It's a like, oh, here's a box, and it's just like Google a box thing, and then you put it into the game, and you go like, that's fine. People can see that it's a box. It's great, but they're missing these shades and lighting. I don't know what, but it just, everything looks so basic, and I'm just kind of tired of that look. And then there are of course games that look, I think actually Railgrade looks good. It looks a little bit cartoonish where it looks like it's this many things, but Railgrade has a number of other things that's wrong with it. So yeah, I don't know. I want a yeah. But later, finish how I found it. Did I miss anything? No, not just me. Just ranting about games looking bland, basic. It's the automation game. I think it's also like, if you really look at it, then on the page for Steam Automation Fest, if you look at the background there, that's how every single factory game looks like. Like, basic conveyors, basic boxes, basic things that are just like, you can see what it is. Sure, but I need more than that. So, yeah. I am not impressed. I want something that, I want Satisfactory. I want Dyson Sphere. I want shapes too. Like, I want games that just, I love being in those games where you feel the immersion and it looks amazing and you're just like, oh my god, that looks so cool. Factorio doesn't look great, but the scale of things looks so great. And we've gotten used to it and all that stuff, but we're looking at Factorio in a different light. Because it stands on its own, and no one could make a game that looked like Factorio today and make it look nice. Factorio looks unique, at least. Yeah, it's actually interesting how it looks unique when it's like the template. Why are not people not copying more of that? Has its own genre compared to every other automation game. No, that's literally not how a genre works. That's not how it works. That's like saying Lord of the Rings is in a different genre than all the other fantasy novels. Like, no, it was just the one that kind of defined it. So everything else that came afterwards is sort of inspired by that one way or another. Don't even get me started on the Jesus lion. Yeah. Factorio looks amazing. The animations are gorgeous and the buildings have consistency despite the level of detail. Yeah, consistency, yes. Factorio is very clear, but it's not a pretty game. It's not satisfactory pretty. There was this Unreal demo where there was basically Factorio in 3D, which was, of course, just a render. But my god, that looked amazing. And I can't sort of... There's something about... If on a scale from 1 to 10, Factorio looks can never go over 5 because it's just flat 2D. Like, sorry, it's capped. It doesn't matter how clear it is, how good resolution is. It's fucking 2D. Come on. And I know that's what it's there for and all that stuff. That's design choice. But then you just can't, in my world, get above a meh on the looks. Is a mod for no. For performance, yeah. I mean, no one goes like, oh, I prefer chess compared to Go because Go has fewer units. I like chess because it's more. I like the unit variety. Like that's not really. There's higher resolution of the units in chess than there is in Go, so I prefer that. Like that's not really how things work. But yeah. I like 2D way more than 3D. I think that the argument is always like, oh, but that performs better. And I don't know. Sure, but I have to say, Shapes 2 performs really well. When I have to talk to Tobias about it, about sort of, and he was like, millions of entities chugging along, and it still performs. Like, that's freaking impressive. That's well done. Now go build a real factory game. Yes. That would be lovely. I would love that. I would love that. That's like, we should get him to do that. Right? I think that would be good. Just find some investment money. Get a few years. Give us a really good factory game that's just like standard factory game. It's not like, oh, but this is no, just factory game like Factorio. Just doesn't have to be landing on a planet, but you know, like not like it's a factory game but there's magic, or it's a factory game but it's with cats or something. Just like it's a factory game. Like Captain Industry is a factory game. That's it. Love that. I want some of those. And don't make it into a colony. Don't make games into colony games. I think that's one of the big mistakes that some indie developers make, is that the insane scope creep of just starting to make, like, this is what The Crust did really bad, and one of the things they didn't do well was suddenly there were like colonists moving around and it was just broken as hell. Factory much got larger. Ooh, 195. 195. That's amazing. Not pushing it for the street? But are you still playing Foundry with Update 2? No, I'm not playing anymore on Update 2. I kind of was like, yep, I done that. I think Foundry is a weird case because it doesn't fit into the categories for me because it looks like shit. Sorry, I think it's bland as hell, but it's 3D and there are some clever ideas that are really fun to play with, and therefore I like it. And I'm looking at it and I shouldn't find it that captivating, but I do. Personally, like the 2D more because of the overview. I've always felt like the 3D games limit what I can see depending on where I look from. But in Factorio and Shapes, I can see everything easily. Yes, but Shapes 2 at least is a 3D game, and you still have a really good overview. And I think that's a massive achievement, that you can actually flip through it. So, opinion on Block Factory, I kind of just lumped it in with all the other ones. I can't play that. It looks so bland, so incredibly bland. Like I'm looking at it and go like, I've seen 10 games that look exactly like this, so they all look the same to me. So. Unlimited expansion, Timberborn. Timberton? Timberborn is also fun. Timberborn also has like something. Yeah. So sorry, I mean I can't even click the page because I'm like this is bland as fuck. And yeah. I played for Factory Town, yeah. And it's a shame, but please do something about like the graphics. And I'm not, I know that I'm being a snob for the graphics. No, but I really just like, I'm putting it on stream, and otherwise this is the most, we don't want to be in a position where this is the most appealing thing on screen. We really want the game to be more appealing than this. So that's just, that's not a high bar, I said. Picard, thank you for the 46 months. Love Shapes 2 because of that. Didn't think it was possible to achieve such an overview in a 3D game. Exactly. I love the look and feel of Timberborn. I'm watching a series of a skyscraper city. It's really cool. Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah. I feel like Automation Empire is the blandest looking of them all. Automation Empire, that's like really old by now. That was the one with the taxes. Remember that? For any of you old school. It was like, there's something wrong with this game. Like, it works, we're playing it, but there's something wrong. And we started digging, and then, oh my god, there is a 2% running tax on all production up to this point. That means it's never going down. It's only going up, and you're just, if you're standing still, you just get overtaken by the taxes and die. Ratopia. No, I have not. I don't know. I don't know. I think the most beautiful is Dyson's program. Absolutely. Dyson's program is so ridiculously good looking. It's like you can both be inside the buildings and see them moving up and down, or you can fly into to a planet, and everything, every perspective in Dyson's program looks amazing. You just have to, with Dyson's program, you just have to accept that planets are really, really small. And once you accept that and just move on from there, then everything is just delightful. Yeah. It's, man, the wow moments we had in Dyson Sphere was absolutely ridiculous. Also, the dark fog was just done in such a different way than you would have expected. I was really worried about how they would implement it, because I was thinking like, it's gonna be like biters, but it was done really clever. So interesting way of doing it. Yeah. Wow, Dawn Apart somehow looks incredibly hard to see. Yeah, and it's this part where clarity is so important. Like you can turn up the realism and then suddenly you can't see a damn thing because there's all sorts of things. And it's like these, it's a voxel game, but the voxels are really small. Cat feeding tags. Nice, thank you, Odin. Yeah, but Dawn Apart also had other issues that I couldn't work on. Are too small and it makes everything seem blurry. Yep, it was very blurry, and because the trees are voxel based, then as they start shaking in the sort of waving in the wind, it just looks like static noise on the screen where there's different types of green colors are just like flickering. I was getting an aneurysm from it. It was it was not good. So yeah, I don't know. I do understand why people go voxel based because oh my god, it's so simple. But can you do voxel based in a good way? Is there a way that you can make voxel based but it doesn't feel voxel based? Like, I don't know. Capadia, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. What do we have like voxel based games that actually work? Because obviously Factorio is not voxel based. But you still have things that you can sort of snap it to a grid, and then that kind of helps. Factorio is grid based, and Foundry is voxel based, and that works fine. But it looks awful, especially the scenery looks absolutely atrocious. So the question is like, could you sort of take a world like Foundry and then run an algorithm on it? Blah, so that all the would just be a smooth slope, and then when you go over there and you have this block is not a square block. It's curved because the next one up and the next one down, then it curves and then it makes it into a slope. Then I think the game would look really good. There's also sometimes when with things being square, within things being voxel based, then they're sort of a little bit too tied to the voxels. For example, in Foundry as well, they saw like, oh, an assembler is 3x3 in Factorio, so now it's 3x3x3, and it's just like a really blocky thing. And I'm like, it would be nice if it was like, could you just make a decision that it can still take up the floor print of 3x3, but instead of just make it like a big square box in the same blue color as everything else, then make it look a little bit interesting. For example, chemical plants, and in Factorio, chemical plants and assemblers are 3x3, but you look distinctly different. What is your goal today? Trying to not crash our Promethium ships? When voxel crafter I enjoyed was Foundry despite how small the game actually is. Yeah. The biggest challenge for non-voxel 3D is the item placement, especially first-person games. Yes, it is. But, a 3D voxel game. Kind of. Shapes 2 is, everything is on a grid, and the grid is on multiple levels. So, it is voxel-based. It's just kind of only in 3 layers you can build things. Used to be a really old plugin that interacted with Dwarf Fortress to generate a Minecraft map of your fortress. Just remind me of that. Interesting. Good. So let's let's see. Let's have a look at Factorio today. Here we go. Yeah. The next Factorio game that can stand apart from the rest. Oh, absolutely. I'm looking forward to that one as well. One thing I did post launch was actually put in some legendary artillery turrets. And also in the middle, because it was just like right here there were just biters, and that just not really great. Okay, so let's try to sort of slowly figure out. Oh, I also fixed this one. This looks really neat now. This is our science overview, and it's just completely transparent from this view. Basically, the lines that are missing are the lines that we don't have. For example, there's only one red because we don't have normal red, we only have legendary red. And I'm going to remove the normal green once we get rid of the last green we have. I'm just set up so it burns the normal green. So I only have legendary. And then I only have normal military science and no legendary. So therefore I'm removing that. The blue I have both. The purple I technically have both, but I have basically swapped over to not using the legendary purple. The yellow I have both, and I don't understand why this is working because I don't think I have it in large enough quantity. The white science I only have legendary, of course. The orange science, meteorologic science, I have both, but not in very high quantity. And then the electromagnetic science, I have both or none. Actually, I've only have one of them. But this is our problem, and this is why we're not actually working. So we'll do this. Yeah, laser turrets are pretty good now. One line radius. Right, so there are actually two things we can do. We can continue working on the Promethium nightmare, or we can kind of bypass the Promethium and then go to Fulgora and figure out how to do that. I'm kind of leaning more towards Fulgora, because that's easier. It's at least sort of more accessible. So let's Fulgora it up. Because it's also the Fulgora that keeps us from actually progressing. What was the Promethium I missed? Well, the Promethium issue is that I don't have enough of it. And making more ships is not a sustainable way, so I need to make each ship more efficient. And that requires some really advanced circuits and, well, some advanced circuits that's almost bound to go wrong. So it's one of those things where I should be doing it, but maybe I'll just wait a little bit. So going to Fulgora is a great idea. So time to design Fulgora normal or Fulgora legendary? Fulgora normal. There is no way for us to make Fulgora legendary because this thing here, it's big. Oh, it's also jammed somehow. Ooh, that's not cool. No, it's jammed because, oh wow. How is it jammed? Dude! Why are you sleeping? Alright, okay. Nightmare. Tumbling down. This one. You're closed. Why? Because I have 100,000 of those? If I have 100,000, then why the hell are you not working? Seriously? It's something as trivial as that. It's just these that are not good enough. Oh no. Stone? Are you kidding me? Okay. And that's because we have a stone build up here. This is basically a stone build, but it doesn't work very well. Wow. Stone. That's so crazy. Too bad we can't hold it from volcanoes. We can hold it from volcanoes. It just kind of sucks. What's your general approach to stone on Fulgora? Apparently nothing, since I ran out. If I had one, I recently ended up shipping it from Navis just as a band-aid. You're getting it from all an exclusive scrapbook. Yeah, and that's not working. I think we need to make... Okay, let's make another ship, a new ship. we really need some hype trains. Sorry to say it like that, but we have so many useless or unnamed ships now. Every issue in Factorio is ultimately related to a resource designed by your yesterday self. Yeah, it's always past Nilaus who causes the trouble. That's how it goes. And that's fine. Also, military science might be something we'd want. Does the ratio from scrap even support a Fulguran-based solution? I think yes. But I think that the issue is that I'm also using a lot of this for our legendary. We're producing a god-awful amount of legendary of these, and that's probably been over-consuming it, and now we have another thing that's running out, right? No, yeah, oh no, don't even look at it. Okay, let's get this ship. That's funny. Yeah. So that's going to take a little bit of time. I want that one, and I also want... Oh. I cut it. I didn't... There you go. Another cat food tax could help attract the hype train. Maybe it could. I doubt it though. Those hype trains have been eluding us. Let's make a Fulgora 2 with just science to space launches. Yeah, that's also what I'm thinking about. Like, what I'm curious about is taking a location like this, and that, or let's say like that one, right? Yeah, okay, this is one of those. And then basically saying, or this one, for example. And basically saying, can I take this and do something, right? Can I do something with this? Because I think I have everything to make science. So if I could sort of hook this up and then say stamp this down and then make it into a factory, then I could basically say every time I have one of these, I can make a separate factory and just stamp it down and do like, yep, done. We also have so much of this here that it's starting to, yeah. It's amazed by the Megabase you have now. Meanwhile, procrastinating going to Gleba after completing Fulgora while following the masterclass. Ah, yes. I understand. Not that I desperately need it. It just feels weird that there was so many precious things just lying there. Go robots. They're very effective. Let's see, only looking at this one. $230 per second. I feel that it should have these. That one. Yeah, lightning attractor. Do we also have some accumulators? Nope. Don't know why I do this, but whatever. This one should protect us anyway. Oh yeah, I do this because I don't know what the speed is. Okay, so never mind. That's irrelevant because I just need to know the speed. Which I can find out here. So this is, without anything, it's 231 because we just completed. That's actually interesting. We are very close to, without anything extra, getting it to 240. Hello, Lorenzo Lewis. But what is the next thing we're going to do? Like, this one is outputting scrap. What are we going to do with scrap? No, this is not necessary. I was kind of thinking I could maybe sort of use this as a box, but it only stores 500, so that's not much. The only thing though that is advantage of this, man, I need to make sure that I actually request one of these. So it doesn't disappear from my inventory. Yeah. The only advantage of this is that it's easy to get stuff out of it. Is using trains on volcanoes to get bulk tungsten ore and coal around more cheaply, but a good idea? No, it's not. Where do you need to get it around? Like, where do you want it? I don't know where you want it. So there's nothing that needs to be transported in that quantity that warrants a train. And even if it did, then trains would suck anyway. So just find a science mostly. Well, if you need to make science, there's only one science that requires tungsten. So why don't you just build your science facility next to a tungsten? And there you go. Because it's gonna launch to space anyway. I'm thinking there's something here, but I'm also thinking that this might not be the best idea. So there are 12 outputs from scrap, but there are also 6 additional from the recycled part here. So this one will get stuck first. I need to think about what it is I want. Like blue circuits and LDS, we get those automatically for rocket launches. That one, solid fuel plus some heavy here. Why are we shipping? Who's saying we're shipping anything off Aurora? The thing is, we have something here that's potentially useful. You want to enter the silo? Yes, I do. That doesn't mean that I'm launching it off. I'm using this. I'm thinking that the advantage of this is that I can actually have many things getting from it. But if I put it into a box, I can't really get it out of the box very quickly. But this one is a big box with low capacity, so I can have... I'm thinking about it like this. This is what I'm thinking about. It's just a big box. But the problem is... but... we need to figure out... let's go back to the main base. There's a little bit of scrap here. Do I have a little box that highlights what this one is consuming? No, I do not. Damn it. Huh. You done? Are you done? Mm-hmm. Stands here, and then it uses a novice. This one is saying any planet import 0 from novice. Yes. And then go to novice. Not do that one. Oh, not unload, but all requests satisfied. Or, no, just all requests satisfied. Yeah, all requests satisfied, right? Is there anything else? What if I add one of these? Or 30 seconds. Should it have an or 30 seconds? I don't know. Doesn't feel. Yeah, okay. So this is going to be what you want, and then I'll go here. I'll get stone from that. How much? It's 500 for one rocket. 50,000. Should be good, right? I actually need to go back and do that launcher somewhere. Because it's really easy to make. We just have to find somewhere that has stone. I had to... Oh, this one I also did off camera. Just linking that one in. It's 1.3 million. 1.9, 2.1 million. That's probably fine. This one is probably good as well. So if I need 100 rocket launches to get there. Okay, then this might be a little bit too much. If I said 20,000 now, that would be 40 launches. That's better. Yeah. So just get us 40. Okay. Alright. How would I... there must be 40 launches somewhere here, right? This is 20. Then this is 40. But it's not a... Here. Ooh, it's only 16. How many is this? This is 128. Let's do 64. Okay. Wasn't there a stone down here? No? Nope. There's one there. 86. That's not much. I just don't want to be building it somewhere that might conflict with something else. Screw it. We just build it here. Better. Why have you started making new annoying sounds? Now he goes me, me. And this is producing how much? It doesn't know yet. And this one, this one. Oh, there's 8. Oh, crap. I need 8 outbound. And each of these are... Ooh, 100. Oh, that's not much. Alright, scrap it. We need to do something else. Wow, they're bad. Okay. I know I have this design somewhere. Is it here? Yeah, it's this one. This is what I was looking for. No legendary miners? Oh yeah, definitely. That's probably also something. These ones should be legendary, right? Yes, big legendary miners. Damn, it's annoying to build it like this, where you're kind of only building, like, when you're only dealing with ghost images, this, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this one. Actually, shouldn't it be on the outside? I think that's better on the outside. Here and here. So that gets us 8 inbound. Good. Then let's... Okay. Want to be scrap processing? No, it's just I need scrap on that planet, so I'm importing scrap. This is kind of annoying that I don't have these. Huh. And then we have our stone ship here, which will eventually get there, but it's just not working very well when we don't have so many. Hello, Onyxodal. Good evening. Yeah, I think this is the easiest way. It's much easier than making it on Volcanus, because this is just... I don't think this will run out. And clearly we can send it in fast enough. And it's a nice symmetric space conserving build. So, why are these not being crafted? Because you suck. Because I only have one of these making it. Damn. I mean, yeah, sure, they're making it, but somehow we also are making this for whatever reason. This is used for... I don't know. Yeah. So I have one assembler working. Maybe... Oh, look at that. That's also why. 16, 32, so at least 32 would be like a good number to store. Why are we shipping stone? Because we don't have stone on Fulgora. And we can't get it in the quantities we need. But getting it on here is super easy. It's for the electrolyte. Whatever. Wherever it is. Somewhere. That one. One stone. Can't get that stone. Yeah, this is a problem. It's almost like we should make something better like this. Hope it does enough. Yeah, that works. I do love how nobody can be bothered to make a belt-based space attempt. Yeah, I mean, I built one, but that's for early game. But yeah, not that one. It's for Megabase, but it just doesn't make any sense. Oh, we want to see something else. That's Biolab. Ooh, 117. When this gets to 128, then we can expand this to another 50% productivity. Or another 50%, like out here-ish and out here. Do higher quality underground pipes span further distance? No. Then I would definitely be using those. They just have more hit points. Which is not a super big impact. There's a mod for it. There's a mod for everything. But I don't play with mods aside from calculator. And that great calculator. So aside from calculations, nope. Interesting how we're not getting... Why? Seriously? Alright, whatever. Can't cope with bullshit like that. Just do it. Whatever. I can't be not having enough of this. Chugging along. We're down to 44, and now it's actually working at a consistent rate, I think. These ones are just chugging along. Not so much chugging here. That's the capture bot. Oh man, tumbling down the rabbit hole again. What's with the capture bot? Ooh, Fireflux. Is it Ringstrom is not doing much? Yeah, that sucks. I'm gonna take that out. You should try Pteranodons once. No, I should not. I absolutely should not.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
It looks like an absolutely miserable experience in every way, shape, and form. So no. The slow cooking potato. Thank you for the 8 months. Okay, and over here. Wow, these are not even upgraded. Oh, they are upgraded. There's a little sign at the corner. Yeah. Okay. So what is it I want to do with this one? I want to... Here. I want to requests. It's this one. This is the particular inbound. No, I don't need... No, I want a separate one here. That should actually be the one that matches this. So that if I upgrade this, then that should be... What should I call it? I should just call it Fulgora. No, I don't use that icon. Call it stone. 20,000. It doesn't seem like much, 20,000. I think 40,000 sounds better. Yep. And then I'm adding over on the requester side here. That one. 40,000. Yes, twice. So now we have a request for 80,000 stone inbound. That should do the trick, right? How's the factory failing? The usual. It's not guaranteed that sulfuric acid and tungsten are or spawn nearby, so how do you mass spicy science? I don't know what spicy science is. It's not guaranteed that sulfuric acid and tungsten ore spawn nearby. Yes, it is. Like, there are so many tungsten ore. You just need one of them that has any kind of sulfuric acid nearby. And it doesn't have to be nearby, but just like here. And then where's the sulfuric acid? Oh, it's over there, down there. And I just literally take one of them. So, no, no. So, the sulfuric acid is ridiculously easy to move around. So, cool. Right, this is actually having another issue with the lack of these ones here. I wonder if these will ever get here. Probably won't. No. It's so odd that this is not... This should be a generic request that everyone should get some of these. Everyone should get a little bit of that. It's gonna take a while for them to get in here. The best way to kill worms is with a railgun. When you have it. So, what do we have now? We have still 76,000 requested. It's just that they launch so slow down here. Okay. I'm gonna do it in a different way. I'm gonna take, which one name was it? What name was it? Devis. Yes, Devis. You are, ooh, you're old school build. That one here. Take this. And from Volcanus, and just get 30 of those right now. And by that I mean go back here and grab it. And then you will come back to Fulgora eventually. Good. More discussion question. How have your opinion on the planets changed now that you're well into the base? Oh, that's a good question. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. I didn't like that. I did not like that. Yeah, it's overflowing here. Right, I think that I really loved Fulgora when I got here. Ooh, nice. Where did we get those from? Oh, that's the rest of it. Okay, cool. Done. I really loved Fulgora. I know Fulgora was your sweet summer child in the beginning. It was. I loved it so much because it was like free blue circuits. And then I realized how easy blue circuits were. It was still stuck in the normal, the vanilla mindset of blue circuits being annoying to make and slow. But now with 400% over 300% productivity, then they're easy. They're very easy to make. So that changed, and therefore this was less appealing. Also, it's really difficult to scale up sort of independently because everything has to still flow through these gigantic miners here. And this works, sure, but this doesn't work 10 times as big. Because then you start having multiple locations that store the same thing, and that's not really consolidated very well. So it's it doesn't scale as nicely as Volcanus does. So Volcanus is just too good. And yeah. There are so many blue circuits. Yes, because I like blue circuits. 146. That's not much. Oh, this is... I have this because we have a special location for blue circuits here, like that one. 200,000 in this little location, just for launching. Let's take a little break. 6. And I will be back in 2 minutes. Shouldn't this one be changed to that? I think so. Be back in a bit. Would I play modded planets? No. 2 rants coming up. One is the one that we've heard, and the other one is about the fact that you've heard it before. The reason why I don't play modded planets is exactly the same reason why I don't play blah blah blah. Insert whatever mod you think is the flavor of the day. If I play a mod, then as most of you come in here, you're going to be looking at it and go like, I don't know, why is this planet purple? I don't know, what is this machine? What is this lake? What is this thing? I don't know what's going on. Let me go somewhere else where I understand what this game is. And then the only people who will actually understand what's going on will be the ones who watch every single stream. And I know there are some of you out there, but if you don't watch all the streams, you just don't understand what's going on. If you're familiar with Space Age, you can look at this and see, okay, so this is like a scrap sorting thing. Okay, this is the holmium. Okay, you can understand what's there and you can understand the buildings. But on a modded whatever, you won't understand the colors of the building, the items they're producing, the shapes of the buildings, why they're doing like that. And yeah, all of that just doesn't work. And therefore, views on modded series are absolutely atrocious. Plus, every single modded series is always longer than normal. This game is already, like, I don't know how many hours I spent on this, so we can actually check just to see. 500 hours. So why would I want to do another playthrough with something that, with 500 hours, I'm not even done? But now it adds more stuff. So is it 600 hours and I'm still not done? And then those 600 hours, I'm now committed to progressing this, while viewers gradually lose interest because they can't connect with it, and they can't apply it to their own game unless they play very much specifically this mod pack that I'm playing. So that's why I'm not playing mods. Generally, I'm playing a mod that, oh, I can do that, and then some people go like, whoa, is that a thing? That's a mod. Okay, called Rate Calculator. Cool, that's it. That's pretty easy to explain. But another planet with why that's unique and why this is good, and then how it's completely overpowered, it just doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't. Mods don't lend themselves to configuration style. Yes, it works if I was sort of if my style was, I'm gonna download a mod pack, I'm gonna play it for 200 hours, and I'm gonna make one video of it, and just go like, oh my god, I did the most difficult, atrocious, funny, silly mod pack in Factorio. Then what, 100,000 views, woohoo! That's not how I like making content, because that would mean a lot of just playing for myself, and well, I'm just not really into playing with myself if I can play with other people. Yes. However, that was one thing. So that's why whatever mod that is a feature mod, I'm not going to do it. Jason just described Dust Dashing. Yes, I did. I met him. Them? I don't know. And I admire that style. It's just not for me. It's very much not for me. Shock face down. Already? I've been YouTubing for 8 years. So yeah, 9 years actually. So I got that. I'm just not using it. Right. So that was one thing. Then the other rant is a more meta rant. Ooh, a meta rant. So as a content creator, I have the same goddamn conversations again and again, and there's nothing I can do about it. So when you have if I was hanging out with some friends and they were asking me, why are you not doing this? And I could explain it, and then I wouldn't expect to explain the same thing every week. I would kind of assume that if I now explained it to my group of friends, that should be fine. And then there might be someone coming back and go like, why was it with mods? It was like, yeah, it's the, oh, right, okay, yeah, okay. Also for this one? Yeah, also for that one. Oh, okay. And then that's the end of it. But here, since everyone is coming in, new people all the time, then I have to have the same conversation again and again. And it's not just for this particular thing, it's for everything. Like how many times we've had the same conversation about something, and it's just, that's the lot. And it's also the lot for you who are hang out here more often. They go like, there we go, he's going in on the why no mods rant. or the whatever else familiar rants we have. Why don't you just, yeah. It's also something that if I have some story that I want to tell and I'm like, oh, I've told it before, but then I'm like, yeah, but there's gonna be like 10 people in chat who've heard the story before. So could I repeat it? And how often should I repeat the same story? And then it'll still be fresh for most people. And then there'll be someone who goes like, that's the 6th time he told that story. But like, yeah, but you know, you are such a familiar face that you're going to hear the same story 6 times. That would also happen if you were my friend. Then it would still be the same old stories that we tell each other, right? But yeah, this is just how I feel about it, right? I get overwhelmed, but try not to answer your question for you. I feel like that would be more annoying than letting you choose your own voice or not. I don't know. Sometimes there are questions that we have a RimWorld command for a very specific reason. Why? Because I don't want to go into a RimWorld rant again and again and again. Or we have the Factorio command because that's also a question that I've had so many times that I don't bother going down that path again. And every time he tells a story, this fish gets bigger. Yeah, of course. I always forget what I have already told, so this is just my friend experience. Ah, yeah. I have that uniquely interesting. What does Washington look like? Is that for me to share? Handsome as fuck. I understand why Washington doesn't have a face cam, because oh my god, the fangirls would just be roaming. I mean, what am I to say? Am I going to be doing something like, oh, I heard handsome, exactly. Yeah, and if there's someone who has never done a face reveal and then it's not for me to explain that, right? So, but it was kind of funny. I was just standing in waiting for an elevator at the hotel, and they came up to me and went like, "You're Nilaus?" I'm like, "Yes." I'm like, oh, introduction. Oh, nice to meet you. And I was like, I don't know, just kind of recognition, and then they were like, "Okay, cool." I was like, "So how about that Factorio?" Yeah. Any thoughts on the Bonaparte? Buggy mess. I mean, they're not a buggy mess, but I didn't like it. I got nauseated by looking at it, and it was so bland, and it was confusing, and I got really, I didn't play it very much, and I got really annoyed really quickly. It's probably one of the, I got annoyed with it faster than I got annoyed with Subnautica. So that says a lot. Anyway, what are we doing again? I don't know. Oh, we should be seeing this one just chugging along now, because these ones now have plenty. This is such a stupid idea. I know you guys have said this before, but I didn't do that. This is now full, and it goes over here. And these ones are now chugging along. How much is it producing? 50. And 50 of this is what? That's the same as 300 normals. It's something. Make sure you stop needing the things you don't feed into electromagnetic science, and they are completely useless to you. You only need so many things like robots and such, even with how expensive internet is. Maybe the design for Megabase scale should be scrapping everything that doesn't home usage. That's exactly what we do up here. All of this is small units that produce nothing but legendary holmium. That's the only thing it produces. And then we just have it stuck with tons and tons of legendary holmium here. And that goes out on a shitty little train that goes back and forth. Goes in here. Unloads it when ever this drops below 100,000. So it should actually trigger very soon as we're consuming it. It also kind of means that I think we should be able to scale this one up. We could probably just double it, couldn't we? But then it's no longer like Megabase-ish. It needs to be changed to... yeah, okay, let's do two things. First, I scale this up to double size, because why not? And then second, I will be taking a closer look. And I don't think this is important. Actually, it's just, I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's probably not important. Go away now. And then the question is just, is it enough? Oh, the holmium solution is not enough. Okay. Why not? Really? Well, that freaking sucks. And there's no way of scaling this one up except just making more of it. But I did it up here, didn't I? Yeah, this one was just supposed to be doing stuff, but it's not really. It's actually running out. It's interesting. Yeah. Oh, it's because it's only that side that's working. Okay. This doesn't make any sense. Okay, so we just improve this again, so it should be producing a little bit more. Well, it's certainly producing enough for these two, and then they're working, they get more stone, which is irrelevant, but it's also getting more of the other things. Pigments are just so good. Yes, they are. I mean, this is without anything. It's 233. We really want to up that. Let's just get it to 240, so it's just like on normal production, and it's just getting 240 per second. That's pretty neat. All right, this is temporary shit, but whatever. Yeah, I'm trashing stone because I have so much. Lovely. Pick up. Okay, so everything is being picked up now. Now to 233. Yeah. This one's chugging along. Wow, this is really not a good design. Oh. That was actually correct. That's everything that's more than normal should just go away. Yeah, these should take the normals, and anything that's above normal grade, then that just throw that away. It's a problem with this one. Not much I can do about it, unfortunately, so that means Holmium Solutions just fucked. Don't know how to deal with biters because I can't do anything because of them right now. I kill a few nests, and next one is in range of production, and it's just happened. Always when I'm playing and I can't reach blue signs. Blue signs, okay. Then play on peaceful. No, not flamethrowers. There's a different problem here. If you can't reach blue signs and get overrun by biters, you are not ready for playing with biters. Because it seems like a really fundamental thing, because you shouldn't be overrun at that point. Red ammo is a good idea. I wouldn't use flamethrowers because there's so little oil, and you want to use that for plastic production. Sucks that the whole thing is now constrained by that. Also by... Solution 21. Can I just get another one? I don't know what this is. Whatever. I have no idea. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, this is a destroy something innator. Alright, so let's have a look at science. So we came here and it was struggling, then we bumped it up to this part, and then and then it spiked up, and then it falls down again because this was me doubling it, but doubling it realized then we still don't have enough to support double. Electrolyte is fine. Pipe to this holmium is actually a non-zero amount. That's crazy. Huh. What are you waiting for? The accumulators is now the issue. And the accumulators are legendary batteries. Is that something we're getting in here? Like I'm just 4K batteries on this one. That might be something we don't have. Yeah, this is why it's a bad idea. Because it has to go all the way around to all of them just to get all this stuff. Legendary batteries, are they a problem? Sulfuric acid, not a problem. Copper, definitely not a problem. And iron, not a problem. I like to get dedicated ships for each planet, that's what I have. But you have to decide whether you're making dedicated ships on the inbound or the outbound. Or are you going to make dedicated ship for each connection between two planets? That's a lot of ships that you need to keep track of. This one available on planet is 52,000, so that's fine. Should be getting this one in. Available in rocket silos. On the way 4,000. Perfect. So they're actually preloaded. Hello, Randomax. Good evening. Yeah, so these batteries are coming here because I can't produce them. Unexpected error. Oh no. Okay. That's the second hard crash we've seen in not many days. Huh. Factorio crash. Wow. We had a corrupted save state last time. Okay, so I need to figure out how long ago that was. 4 minutes. 4 minutes, we can deal with that. That's probably just me ranting about the ranting. Good. What are we waiting for? Why do we have to stay there for 30 seconds if there's nothing to do? Seems odd. Legacy shit. If there's nothing to do, then just move on. What does circular recyclers do? That's a good question. No, I think they... it takes everything and then it outputs in here, and then the output of each of these, I can't see the output, but the output of this is everything that is uncommon, everything that is epic, and everything that's rare goes in here. And then that means basically I'm just looking at this and saying, do I have anything that's uncommon, rare, epic? If so, delete it, because I don't need it. And that's what happens here. It just goes around and deletes it, or sort of upcycles it, and then, yeah. So this one just cleans up anything that isn't legendary or normal, because those are the only two qualities we want. This one, I mean, it's a thing, but... yeah. And let's see, the ship, Davis. You're here. You're getting that one. No arrows, please. And we'll skip Clever and go straight for full horror. Ships don't leave if they have an in or outbound rocket. Basically, there is no need for any wait time conditions beside 1 second in activity if you want to give the chance to drop. Yes. It's something to do with RAM or coding. Or something else. Crazy on how fast the reset is. Yeah, we're pushing almost. Oh, wow, that's slow. Why is it only going to 828? There's something wrong. Oh, I know. It's because we don't have green. Ah, alright, that needs to fix. Yes, I did have that. Oh, shut up, cat. Shut up. This one. No, not this one. See, this is not legendary. Because these are not working. They were not getting the legendary in here. Now they are getting the legendary in. Zip. And then it starts up again. And then it goes fast. So thank you for reminding me that it was unusually slow. Unreasonably slow. I'm actually thinking about something else, like here. Because this one should now be like that. That stupid cat. No, you're not allowed to. Ah, he climbed on top of my old PC and then found a way to sort of open the door to my closet, and so he could sneak in. Yeah, no, you're not allowed to. No. Oops, that's incorrect. This one and this one. Can I do the same thing over here? I have no idea if that works. Oh, that doesn't work. Flip. No, it doesn't. It's different. So I have to do it here as well. These kind of copy paste things, like what could possibly go wrong? Oh, something definitely went wrong. Yep, it definitely went wrong. Because I'm inserting the wrong thing now. Yes, I did. Oh my god, everything is awful. Undo settings of 55 entities. Ah, yes. So they go back to this one now. Oh crap. That makes no sense what I did here. Goes out. I'm worried that I now have contaminated belts down here. There's a chance. There's also a chance that they just fix themselves by just grabbing what was there. It just seems weird that... So I guess this side is mirrored that one, but then I definitely did it wrong before. The real... Well, thank you for the 2 months. Okay, so that means I definitely made a mistake up here. Definitely, maybe. No? Green is on the outside and green is not on the outside. This makes no sense. Yeah, okay, this is a problem. Yeah. You see it? This part here should be... What I've done now is I've taken this and copied it down here. What I should have done is taken this one and mirrored it down here, because everything else is mirrored. So I need to do this point. No thoughts. Just do. Smash. And... oh, this is gonna be fun. We have time. Time is on our side. And I can't do anything else than this. I just have to then... and once it's done with the deletion, I have to just press undo. Working bots are happy bots. Absolutely. And then they come in here from the outer reaches also being summoned. How many robots do we have? 20,000 construction bots active. Yeah, we could have used 50,000 here. It was messed up. Topi, thank you for the 24 months. It's 2 years. Double check. I don't do double check. If I did double check, I wouldn't be in this situation, would I? Seriously. I don't do double check. I have an intuitive feel and I just wing it. Let's compare it to this one then. Here we have agriculture lower. This is agriculture lower. Green top, green middle. Green, green. Yeah. And then agriculture top, agriculture top. Good. All right. Everything has been cleaned out. Then I just do undo. Yes. That's a big undo. 1 minute and 3 seconds ago. Yeah, so it took only 1 minute to delete everything. Looks good. Oh, that's the wrong one. Available in rocket silos. Why are we not getting more than? Okay, the construction bots are idling now. Half of them are idle. The rest are charging. And let's see, this research, they drops down, then it hopefully should get back up. Need all the productivity modules and everything. Are these ships modified version of the Victory ship? The Victory ship? No. No, they're not. They are a transport corvette designed from scratch to be a transport corvette for the endgame. This is the format of it. And I like it, so this is the one I'm using for everything, basically. It's also like really heavily armored compared to what it needs to be, but yeah. Okay, so this is maybe lifting a little bit, but let's test it to see. This all started because someone, was that Factorio Musculaggio, was saying that it was going quick, and then I realized it was not going quick enough because, and then I started messing things up, introducing problems. Still a lot of construction bots that are working, but they're just probably charging somewhere, like all of this. No? Where are they actually? Oh, they're charging out here. Okay, this one should go up. As a good manager does. Absolutely. As a good engineer does. You... if it ain't broken, fix it until it is. Then this should get up to... That doesn't seem like enough. It seems to be, this bar seems lower than the other bar, but it is up to 400 and 947, I guess. It was my fault. I was the stakeholder asking for a new feature. Yeah. Or complimenting a feature, and I was like, hold on, that's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be working even better than this. There you go, 931. That's still not working. There's still a problem here. That's interesting. I need to find out why there's a problem. What is not working? How the hell do we see what's not working? Red and green is not coming in. Why? Oh, look at that. Red and green. Well, there's a little bit on this belt that was stuck. Here? Yeah. This is fine. This is not fine. Still some junk in this one. Come on, delete it. I wonder how it just doesn't want to remove this. Oh, right, now it's the other way around. Here? That's fine, okay. You can actually just see, this one is not working. Okay, so that's... What the hell's going on? Where's that one? How is that just missing for one place? Mysterious. Because that means you're not working. There we go. There we go, now you're working again. Ah, it's dipping. Well, we need to continue on this so that this is our benchmark for how things are working.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
8-year-old Factorio content creation to get here. Yeah. Hey, diffuse, thank you. Okay, that... The playtime on this base is 513 hours. We checked that earlier today. So we just check if everything... This one has everything. You don't have green. Why? There's something mysterious here. There's scrap on this belt. Or 100 spoilage. Weird. This one's also missing green because there's spoilage in this belt. Yeah. Yeah. This one's fine. Just looking at if they have a full complement of everything. Yeah. So now it should work. Why is it dipping now? It's dipping! Why are you dipping? Shit. Why is it dipping? It doesn't make any sense to me why it's dipping. Okay, so you're now working again. Just looking if there's 12 for each of them. Yeah. Okay. 941 is where we were before. So this is where it should be. It should be 941 apparently, 42 maybe. So now it's working again. Whew. I haven't gotten to 1 million, but we could get to 1 million for these small things here really quickly. But that's not our objective. All right. Well, we still have this issue here. Let's see. No. Battle Nagara, what are you doing? You are consuming this one. And you're just really insistent on getting all 16,000 before you leave. There you go. So now you're leaving? No, don't do that. Oh, and then it disappears because... Oh, why? In Abertheons, does one row of science lab use less than 1/2 belt of normal science per second? Inserters can keep up, and it's not a hypothetical scenario. It's specifically designed exactly for that. So I can expand this twice as much as this. This is 32, and then can get no, it's 16. It can get up to 32, and then 32 will consume this one here. Let's see. If we do it like that, and let's say 32, you can see they consume 118, which is half a belt, half a stack belt. So for everything except the agricultural science, it's good enough, because agricultural science will have some spoilage, and therefore consuming 120 agricultural science will not actually be enough. So in this case, yes, it will work. It's designed for it. So I can double this, because it's, as you can also see, we're with the normal science, we are able to get to pretty much a million science right now. But as soon as we switch over to the research science, we need twice as many. So that means I need to double this one. And we're not quite there. But almost, actually. 124. It was 128. When I get to 128, then I can add 50% more capacity. What are you doing? You are... It's this one? 40. This is consuming 18, and if these are working, then each of these is producing 21. So that works as long as it has everything in here. Oof. Which it will have sometimes, but not all the time. And there we go. We got a batch inbound. Good. Right. This is not what we wanted to do. We have to think about something in another way. I think we have something over here. If I want to make purple science, no, pink science, I need to figure out what I need. I'm thinking, like, okay, let's just do a little test build setup thing here. Good. So that one, you're making that. Not legendary or anything. And then I need a little box, and we need to do the whole calculation here. So the question is, what size of builds should I make? I should ideally make 120 or 240. I really don't want to make a build that's less than 120. So let's try to scale this towards 120 and then take a look at it and see if it's completely unrealistic. Well, that's not really happening. Oof. Okay, let's go all in. Is that really the maximum we can do? That seems very low. Oh, fuck. Magma. It's still Magmaril. God damn it. Why are you... I need to figure out what's going on. It's because I'm allowing this one to leave with biter eggs. And where are you at? This is gonna happen every time as long as I've done this annoying thing here. I think I need to do this in a different way. When this is less than 3, that means we have departed. Then I send a skull. That should restore it. There you go. And then you don't need to be there anymore. There's no way to monitor spoilers of eggs. Nope. You can set a timer and then just count after 28 minutes have passed, but that's something else. So just eject, eject, eject. I'd like to actually have more so I can eject faster, because right now it just outputs on one side. It doesn't matter to have this much output when I don't have the corresponding output over here. Could take this out. Nope. Not the time. Yeah, okay, so I can do that if... Stop messing with it. It's not safe. There you go. That should get us the same amount of unloading when we get back. Have you not just blocked the rocket input? No? I'm leaping over unless I made this... Yeah, okay, I made a mistake there, but yeah. That one's good. And you want some of that, but I don't have it. Do I monitor the armor belt? No, I don't. I just let it flow. Now rockets don't get felt on the belt. Oh, they... Oh, right, that's true. Okay, yeah, okay, now I get it. That's why it was so weird. There we go. Thank you. Ah, who needs rockets? Right, are we okay now? And these will just get... Not the best place to get on rocket. Oh, yeah, not the nest place. It's fine. It's ugly as sin though, but whatever. It has to be... It was built in panic mode here, so... Right, and this one is still missing that one. That's kind of... $16. Go. On the way. I love that. Done. 24 requesters coming in. And then it's also filling up in rockets. Crazy. Huh. Okay. And then I wonder what else I've done that is overruled because I had to reload 6 minutes. Alright, well, what I wanted to do was go down here and do some calculations. This is what I was doing before I got disrupted. There. Oh, yeah, the lab's correct. Guess we'll have to find out. It looks like it. They were stuck up there, or they were up there with 350, so... I think that was fixed. No. No, it's not. What the hell is this? This is green. You as well? Come on. There's also green here. No greens here. Some greens in there. Come on, construction bots. Could you just not be nearby? And there's also green here. Oh, there's more green. Let's get all the way over to this one. This one as well. The other lines look good. Green. I don't think this is a caused by the reload. I think this is just something, a new problem that I didn't discover before. Okay, so by logic, that issue should still be the same over, or should also be the same over on this side, right? Not there. Not there. Okay. Oh, now it's dipping because lack of blue signs. Okay. Is that... That doesn't make any sense, does it? Shouldn't have blue signs. Why are we having blue signs? Why is there blue signs? Dude, why do we have blue signs? We shouldn't have blue signs. Is anyone bringing blue signs in? I don't think so. Break time. Anyway, let's do a break time. And then do an actual save. That's 11 o'clock? Nope. I have no idea. Be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. Thank you, Solomonella, for the Prime. Brand new Prime. Okay, so what are we going to do about this? The fact that blue is not working is just weird to me, because I have normal blue, but I don't have any legendary blue. Why? Are they done? Are they not working? Oh no, something broke. How did this break? Oh my god, why? This is the biggest thing that if I can fix one thing in Factorio, a moving belt should never stop because of side loading. There is no way for me to prevent this. And it just really bothers me that this is how they've chosen to implement it. And I believe that it hasn't always been like this. But of course, you know, it's easy to say. Thank you for the blueprint book. I tried mostly to do my own designs, but Clever was not fun, and your spaceship designs was lightsaber. Thank you. You could have changed the logic to only allow Clever signs and blue signs on that belt, and everything else is yeeted, right? Yeah. How would I allow it only that on the belt? That would have to be at the end of the belt. I would need to set up a filtered grabber. Sure, I could do that, but then I'd have to do that for all of them, assuming that I would make more mistakes again. And I really don't like sort of building a lot of contingency for things that I shouldn't make mistake and being like, ooh, how could I mess this up? Okay, let me build all sorts of contingencies about this. So I don't do that. This is I don't plan on making mistakes, so therefore I don't plan on making that. Oh, this is also a mistake. Ha! Funny. Which will now cause it to jam, I'm sure. I wonder how I'm gonna prevent it from jamming. I guess it would be like... no. I'd have to insert on that side of the belt that's moving here. Put an inserter before your feed in belt and only feed them with a certain amount. Yes, that's also what I'm thinking that I have to. It is monitoring the whole belt anyway, so I can. If all input signals meet the condition, if any of the input signals, if anything, no, if everything is less than 50, that makes no sense, does it? Yeah, I don't know what this does. Like, I think this is a confusing signal. Because it is... I would need to do 2 conditional signals, right? Oh, since it's blue, then I think I can just do it for the... This one. This is the one, right? But you're not monitoring this. Why are you not monitoring it? Why does it say 0? Oh, because this is not legendary. Okay, there we go. So it'll just put anything in there. That doesn't seem great either. Because I might put in stuff that isn't the calcite or the carbonic. Just do with the stop condition. Oh, stop condition I thought is much nicer. Thank you. Much nicer. Thank you. I forget that stop condition on the belt. I never use it. Let's see what happens. It's dropping. Then it sends a lot of junk in here. That works really well. Because then it sends like a lot of junk in, which will then be gradually converted. Go. And now we have a mix here. This is good. And it also looks really nice. Wow, that's a simple solution. Awesome. Yeah, this is working. That one's working. And now it's getting started again and consuming. Why was this one not working though? Oh, this... Okay, so one of them was working. If none of them worked, then it would be more suspicious and I would have found the error earlier. Could put it higher than 50 to have the conversion have more stuff to process. Yeah, sure. I also want to use this buffer, so I don't know. It works. I really like this. So nice. And it didn't even change any layouts or anything. Okay. That's a little bit wavy. Is it the blue that's lacking? It must be the blue that's lacking. That sucks. Barthik is heading back. You have 2.2. That's not much. And Morland is heading back with 2.8. Ugh, that's not much. Don't forget to fix the splitter on the bar. Oh yeah, that's true. This one. Ah, sorry, this was the last one. This was the one that was at 200 and something, and now it's down to less than 100. Good. And then it'll start emptying all of this. These can jam. And I hate the fact that they can. This one could do the same thing. No, it's not a problem. It's checking that when it drops below 600, then it gets another fuel. Although, it's a problem that it doesn't jack the other one back again. So we have to fix that 3 times. And I guess this one should also be... Yeah. This is why you ideally want to fix all the teething issues up front. Swimmer, where are you at? You should be triggering soon-ish. Oh, why is it not working? Oh, no. Oh, crap. Ugh. I'm gonna say that that's only a start condition. Now we can also get some of the iron on the belt. That's the problem. The problem was I was running out of the iron on the belt, which I really shouldn't be able to run out of, but yeah. No, it doesn't. I checked it and it doesn't. Because if you have something that is not there, it doesn't count as less than 50. So. Let's hope that there's enough stone on this belt, or enough metallic on this belt to keep it going. Yummy. Until this one actually starts up again. Okay, I want to see this one activate, because I feel that if this activates, then it's not gonna get into an error state again. I always feel that. Very confident. Confidently incorrect. There. Good. Barthik is... Okay, they're all heading away. And they're now building. Good. But blue science is still a problem. I'll loop so the inserters could grab what is needed. That is literally what I have here. Like, this loop is exactly the same as this loop. It's just that I don't want all of it because then it jams. So I have to keep this buffer outside of the production area. So I have, this is the generic stuff and this is the specific stuff for the science. That's why. And now they're just working nicely. Everything is, now it's working at full speed, which is 60 legendary, which is 60 by 6. Who knows what that is? 360. So I have 360 plus 360 plus 360. That is 1080. So this, if all of these are working, then over time it's producing enough science for us for the level we're at with these 3 ships. As long as they have a buffer up here, but you're not gonna do that because you're not buffered up. So really up to 50? That's a very high amount. Here the issue is lack of sulfur, which you only get by getting more in here. So this one is, yeah, it's just not fast enough. Anyway, let's try to go back to this one. Could error again if not enough carbon comes in, but it's a very low chance. It would not pass the pull request though. If this one just doesn't have any carbon, then it keeps feeding things into the belt. Right, okay, so that's what you mean. Like, it keeps feeding in, and then the whole belt is full of non-carbon. Well, then the non-carbon gets converted into carbon, and then it's working again. So every ice is getting converted. So I don't think so. I understand what you're saying, but I don't think so. All right. So this is 30. Maybe I should just... No, Is this the benchmark we're going to be making? Like 60? I think so. I think this is the numbers we want. Cool. Yeah. So our objective is make a module that makes 60 of these. This is not much. In order to make 60 of that, I need... okay, that's this one, and I have to pin it in order for that one to work. Calculator. So I take 547.5 divided by 60.22 times 60. Minus 545. 0.49 is not rounded up. 0.49 is rounded down. Minus 545. 21.9. Okay, so now I need to figure out how to define this. So let's do the superconductors now. And I need 17 and I needed 20 something, so I need a little bit more. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. Okay. This one, 22. And then I take all the other ones. More of this. Greens. Blue sticks. Holmium. And batteries. And then at this point I'm like, okay, batteries, something we have already. This one also will be batteries and iron, so it's something we have, or we can get. Do you consider the overall condensed science storage and logistics to be worth the increased factory improvement for science ships? Science ships? I think personally I would rather make 6 times normal science in the same space. Yes, it is generally better. There are a few exceptions, space casinos and space science. And I also say I think it's more fun to do it, so... Okay, so this one is now 83 point divided by... No, that's not right. What am I doing? Yeah, it is 83.9 because I need to figure out how much it actually is. Then divided by 23.07 multiplied by 21.81. That was the whole result. Huh. So it's 79 of this. Let's call it minus 80. Okay, so this one will be minus 8. And minus 16. Minus 16. Minus 34. Good. So now we sort of break it down gradually. Next one to break down is accumulators, maybe? We'll do that. In order for me to make 22 of those, well, that's not a lot. Still not enough. Hold on. Yeah, it was enough. I needed 16, right? Okay. Yeah, so that's enough. No, I need 22. Oops. Ah! Yeah. So that's not enough. So I can't make it faster, so it has to be 2. Maybe that's not a bad idea, since there are 2 of these. Huh. Why is it so much suddenly? Whatever, that's fine. Does anyone know? Anyone? Just know where I can find these Megabase save games. On Patreon, I only see all the Twitch saves and early masterclass. What? No, on Patreon, you definitely should see the Megabase saves. Oh, right. Yes, I tried actually to make a new Patreon post today, but for some reason I couldn't connect to Patreon, and then I forgot about it and didn't come back to it. Because I was like, hold on, I haven't made a post on Patreon yet about this, which I absolutely need to. So, yeah, there is a link in my Discord for patrons, but I want to also make it available for patrons without having access to Discord. And that's not the case yet. So, I have to do it after the stream. Which I probably will. Oh, man. Yeah, okay. Yes, I do. I need to. Because I don't have time tomorrow. Oh, that's an interesting sight to behold. Should be in the old Google Drive. It feels like I have seen your save there. Nope. It's not there. It's in a separate save folder. Okay, so let's assume that this is correct. So now I 81.55 divided by 24.47 multiplied by 22. -74 minus 74 and 32.62. There. Okay, so we're now breaking it down even further. Now we don't have accumulators, we don't have the weird boxes, so the supercapacitors. Let's do the sticks. That's 22 sticks, right? No, 16 sticks. Blue sticks. And then we need to figure out what the blue sticks are made of. In order to get 16 blue sticks. That's easy. Okay. So that's some light oil, some holmium, and some plastic. Ugh. And some copper. Ooh, that plastic is nasty. A save called Twitch 341 is not Megabase ready. Nope, it's not. The Megabase are called Megabase, and then the episode number, the last episode that I recorded, and then some patch number on top of that. Good. So in this one, I'm gonna say I'm taking the 32.5 divided by 35.75 multiplied by 16. Minus 15. That's a completely inconsequential number. And taking the first one. 6.5. Ugh. Also really inconsequential number. 3. And the same with this one then. Minus 3. And okay, so these are really no numbers. That's not bad. That's actually really good. That means now we are getting it a lot of demystified. We still need to break it down with the holmium and the electrolytes. Now we do the electrolyte thing. And how much do we need? We need 625. Ooh, a kind gesture. Thank you, Silver Zizzle. Those trains have not really been with us as of late. Okay, so that's not really getting it. I think I need to just get 2 of these. $500.
illustrious champion returns.
Woo! Memstick, thank you for the tier 3 for 21 months. Nice. Thank you very much. And, oops. 700. Yes. Okay, so that's fine. Oh! Whew. Next one was the electrolyte. And Anonymous, thank you so much for that. Hey, Peter Jar, thank you for the 78 months of tier 3.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
625. Yeah. Okay, there we go. And Die Hard Dave. Die Hard Dave. Thank you for the 7 months. And that triggers a potential train with 2 level 3 with two tier 3 subs. It's already completing level 1. Nice. All right, so I need to do the calculation here again. I need to do 255 divided by 701.3 multiplied by 625.
Illustrious champion returns.
That means I need
Welcome home.
minus 228. Minus 228, yeah? And that's just minus 23. Yes. Okay, so looking at this now, we reduced it again to some much more manageable things. So now the next one is the
Our illustrious champion.
Peter Hell, thank you for the 300 bits. And Daniel, thank you for the 41 months, and a Random Max with the 66 months. Thank you for renewing. Right. So let's get one of these again. Oh, that's actually not in one of these. It's in one of these hopeless ones here. And I need to... Oops. What? That one of them is enough? Okay. Is it? Let's check. No, 770. Yeah, 500 there, 700. Okay, so I do need more. There you go. That's easy. I always do this kind of thing so I can track what I'm doing. And that was, what is that, 773? Yes. Okay, so now I do the calculation here. I say 46.95 divided by 821.6 multiplied by 773. That means water is minus 45. Okay. 9.39. Minus 9. I think this will be the benchmark for how much we need. And 4.695. Well, it's just five stone. Now the yellow is also interesting. Okay, and then the last one, well, not last one, but one of the last ones is 19 of these. Yep. Oh, I should have done that before. Oops. I forgot. Okay, so Hype Train got a little bit stuck here. If you want to support the Hype Train, now's a good time. This one, before it runs out, that is 60 seconds left on the train. Let's see how many we need. That's it.
Tales of our
That
endeavors
is 11 subs,
proliferate.
and then Fufi has donated 5 of those, so it is 6 subs to see if we can get to a level 2 train today. Alright, that should have been different, so I need to redo this one, unfortunately. I forgot. So in order for me to make 19 divided by 231, no. It's 19. No, that's not it. 1848 divided by 231 multiplied by 19. There. 152. Final chance. Nope. Ooh, Swammer with a 5 gift subs. And it died. Ah. Yeah. $925. 925. Well, that's enough. Okay, so this one will now be, again, do the calculations here. 70.43 divided by 1232 multiplied by 925. That's how much. So this will redo these numbers. That is 53. What happened to shapes? I was done with it. I did the stuff that was new, and the remainder stuff that was there is something that I already have a series for, which is exactly what was there. So I was like, okay, I'm just redoing the same series. Okay. 14.09. So if you want to see more of it, just watch the old series and pretend it's new. Then that will be exactly the same. 7.04. Okay, let's see. So now if we look at all these numbers, what are the things that we're concerned about? It's actually batteries are by far the only thing that we need to worry about. And stone as well? So I need 3 times as much stone as I need holmium. So let's look at the recycling recipe here. I get 4% stone and 1% holmium, so that should work, right? I should have excess stone. Good. 4% batteries, that means I have 4 times as many batteries as I have holmium. See, that's not gonna work if we look at this one. Because 11 holmium would then just give us 44 batteries. So we are short on batteries. Is there anything we can do about it? No. So that means our bottleneck for this build will be batteries. That's not surprising. Important mechanics, no. Because the whole point of what I want to do is I want to make something that's self-contained. Because, okay, so here, this is the same principle as from Volcanus. I want something that is, hey, here's a location, I stamp down my blueprint, smash, and then I walk away. And then it produces 60 signs per second. And then I take another one and do the same thing, and the next one. But if I have to then bring something in, then suddenly I need every single one of these locations and that one 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 to be having trains going out there and sending trains out. That doesn't work. Can you craft it? Need sulfur. So yes, I can craft it, but I don't think I want to. Because if I'm looking at the quantities here, I think I'm much... Let's actually count this backwards and say, how much scrap do I need in order to get 82 batteries per second? That's an interesting number, right? Because it's 4% that will be batteries, but I also have scrap productivity. Of course. What? 200% productivity. All right, that's because I did just do this. Why is scrap productivity 200% when it should be 300%? That's a freaking disgrace. That's bad. Luckily, this is pretty quick. It can't be always the easy way. Yes, it can. Like, I don't like doing things more difficult than it needs to be. If I wanted things difficult, I would not have become a content creator. It's true that it's not difficult. It's not impossible to make, but it's then I need to also get iron and copper, which of course is abundant. And then I need to make the sulfur, which is reprocessing. I think it's brute force and ignorance is just kind of more my way for this part. And I think that's gonna be the idea. Okay. So every one in. So let's say this one, for example, is producing at. Then now it's producing at 240. So let's say I'm producing at 240 scrap per second for a miner. If I can convert all of this at 300% productivity, then I'm saying it's a 0.04. That's the default rate that we're getting batteries. And then it's times 4 because I have 300% productivity eventually. So that means that one full belt, one of these miners that produce a full belt outbound can produce 38.4. That's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. My main issue is that I now have to somehow find a way to recirculate all the things here when they're in excess, or sort of look at the right hand side. So I need to recirculate until I get some copper. That means maybe some LDS, maybe some red circuits I need to do. It's actually always going to be red circuits. All red circuits, destroy them. Because I get plastic, I get copper. And I get green circuits. Ooh, perfect. I wonder if that... yeah. Need to be produced at least half of the batteries and the recycled resources are sufficient. Oh, yes, but I need to just see how difficult it is to do that conversion. I need to see how long that chain is before I sort of say, yes, that's what we're going to do. $937. Again, there's something that's missing. Bothers me. One of them is not working. I don't know why this keeps happening. There's 100 in here.
A resplendent
Woo! Bother! Just a quick stop. Thank you so much. No gift subs, just bitterinos. Thank you. Should have been here for that hype train that ended at 90 something %. But thank you very much. That is very generous of you. You're missing something. Yep, yes, that one. That's fine. This one's also messed up. Is it possible they're mixed up in the hub? I don't think so. I think this is from the same previous one. And I can explain why it's still there. I think. Okay, so when I deleted it previously, I deleted only some of it. First of all, I didn't delete this side, I only deleted this one. But the stuff that was on this underground did not get deleted. So when I rebuilt the whole thing, the underground was still full of invalid stuff. I don't think I fixed the same thing twice. I think I have... yeah. But you know what? This time I think it works. This time it's good. I still see Promethium signs. What? There should be Promethium signs. Should be Promethium signs here. Oh, this is not Promethium. This is cryogenic signs. There was a mixed chest. There is supposed to be mixed chests. Top right? It's because I'm sharing them sort of here. I'm not ruling out that there's a problem. That one's weird, right? Trash unrequested. There we go. This is weird. What am I doing here? I'm losing my any kind of overview of this. Like, why? Like, there's also something weird here. Clearly, yes. Really should have these being trashing unrequested. Now I'm going through fixing each of them manually, which is never a good idea. Wow. That's a lot of bullshit here. I mean, if I don't make new mistakes, then eventually at some point it's gonna work, right? Oh, that didn't need to be done. So that's all of that side. What about this side? Is that also good? Trash and requested. Yeah. This one. Trash. Copy paste, and get rid of this. I'm taking a little bit careful here. That's not it. It's this one. Whew. Maybe? Yeah, it got up to 955, so it's better than it had used to be. These are still taking quite a while to do. Mixed green yellow has some regular yellow that are not written. When you say yellow, you don't mean yellow. You mean agriculture, right? This one? That's supposed to be, because this one is legendary and this one is normal. But the greens are only legendary. So this is correct. And this is why this is filtered for normal and this is filtered for legendary. So that is not a mistake. Okay. Let's do the calculation of what it would take to get some junk from our recycling process and turn it into batteries. More batteries, excess batteries, all right? So start with the cryogenic plant. What can we do here? I need to make sulfuric acid. And then I need to make that from sulfur. There. There. And they can get quite a bit. So this is 5,000, which I'm assuming is enough. Let's see. This is with 300%, 200% productivity, so multiply by 3. So it's actually 5 inbound to 150 outbound. Oh, and it gets even worse, or better. Because this can also make batteries. That's a lot of productivity. Batteries are solved. Yes, but I still need to go backwards on this one. This one needs to go twice as fast, so I'm gonna need a few extras here. One more. 46, yeah. So one of these, I basically want to see, is it possible for us to make okay. Here, this one. Is it possible for us to take 240 scrap and get this thing out of it? I don't know. I need to check holmium. We check batteries, but we can make batteries. We need to check green circuits. We need to check the stone and the holmium. So can I get 11 holmium out of that? No, I cannot. Because I'm gonna get 240 and then I get 0.01% and then I get 4 times as much. That's the extent I can get out of out of 240. So 240 will not get me all I need. I needed this to be 11, which it isn't. So could I just be 11 divided by 4 multiplied by 0.01, which is 100. Okay, so I need 575 ore outbound, or 575 scrap for 11. Okay. So that's also important for this one. There. Minus 275. There we go. If I have 275, everything works. Oops, something got destroyed. What? How? Output full. Oh, you're gonna kill me. What? Nothing makes sense. How the hell could a thing happen to hit this? 28, 29. I love that sound. I love it and hate it. Does productivity on the miners help? The only problem I have with 275 is that I can't put it out on one belt, which is kind of what I wanted. Yeah, and then we just need that one, and we can go back. I have no idea how this happened. Yeah, that's probably friendly fire rocket, actually. That something got too close, but it's just weird how it happened. Come on. There we go. And it starts up again. And these are... One of these will be slowly regenerated. There we go. If they wanted us to use walls, then they could just say that these cause damage to anything except walls and collectors. So when they hit the ship, they actually... You'd need to have anything that hits the ship hitting a wall instead, if they wanted to. Upgrade the productivity of recycling step to 460. You do know that you can't get above 300, right? So that's why we are working our way towards 300. But it's not exactly cheap. The last one here is 63 million. And the next one will be even more. Yeah, 95 million. Oof. But hey, it has to happen. Okay, so what I'm now discovering is that a single miner can easily do this. This is on 249, so if with just a beacon, it should not be a problem. So what am I going to do now when the issue at hand is how do we get from the scrap to all the different products we want to build and then recycle the rest into nothing? I don't know how to do that. Can a miner grab from a miner? No, it cannot. It has to go into a box. Yeah, bot-based is probably the easiest because that's also what I'm doing up here. Just basically saying, yeah, this is a bot thing here where I have this really compact one that I have no idea how much it's processing, but not enough. I might actually use this one. I don't know if it's working well enough. Because I'm keeping these as passive provider chests, so anything that's here. And what is the condition for output? Yeah. Oh, anything that's over 200 gets ejected. Okay, yeah, that's pretty simple. So I just have plenty of storage here. It's actually the same build as this one. Kind of. Some of it is the same. I think I have to build like a design of this, but we can also see that this is definitely not running fast enough. Tim, thank you for the prime and welcome.
We are building an army.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Airboss, thank you for the 4 months. Hope you had a relaxing vacation. I did not have a relaxing vacation. I had an awesome vacation, but it wasn't relaxing. It wasn't intended to be relaxing either. It was supposed to be an adventure. Yeah, the thing is, like, because it's not running very well, then I'm kind of wondering why is it not running very well? Because I think I tested it and it was working pretty well. I think it's because nothing really is consumed, because everything is stalled here. So it's also sort of like a whole build here. These are chunking also. There's no consumption for any of it. So this is just deleting everything. And ideally it wouldn't be like right now it's running slowly because it's also just idling. It's just deleting everything that comes in because I just don't want it to just get stuck. So right now it's deleting everything. But if this one was working full speed, then a lot of things would be consumed and then they would flow better, I think. But I like this idea. But it has to, it also has to be like city block based. Oof, oof. Does it? It both does and doesn't, right? Oh, look at this silliness. I think I want to build it in a city block, and then that city block can just be near. So basically, I want to feed it 2 belts inbound, and then do stuff in a city block, and then the output of the city block is happiness. Let's do that. That's a great location. Sweet. And I want this to be powered. But, we don't have this. No medium power poles? Yeah. You got a sticks at least. I'm shocked you haven't just switched to fusion power here yet. Again, I think it's more for charm. Yeah, now this doesn't work anymore, so let's switch over to something that runs slower. Like that. And then I need a power. So now this is workable. Unfortunately, I just built it in the middle of the water. Why did I build it in the middle of the water? I could have built it anywhere else. I could build it that one instead. Let's do that. And just that one, that one. Right, so this should be fine for us. I want some... Okay, I want some regular. There you go. Give me that. 2,000. 11 o'clock break. Didn't I have him at 11 o'clock break? No, I didn't. No, I need him at 11 o'clock break. It's fine. Let's just put this one down here. So we have our build space. Almost. 24. There we go. Alright, so this is our build space where we have to figure out everything has to happen inside this field. Cool. That'll be after the break. Be back in 2 minutes. right, welcome back. Thank you for joining. Let's do some design work. All right. So we already have basically all of this highlighted. And are we just gonna go... Everything comes in pairs, right? Two of these, two of these, two of these, 2 plus of those. And then a few, 1, 1, and 1. So the stuff that comes in twos. One, two, three. Let's kind of just put the power poles in there or something. These two. And then we also need to lead it out into some rocket launchers. That's actually interesting as well. Yeah, so I have to imagine that it comes in from the bottom, I build stuff, and it goes out on the top. That's the modus operandi here, so let's keep it like that. Then this one should probably be up here. And then a ton of beacons. And I'm gonna take this one as well, because this is the one we're gonna use for calculations. Alright. And this is completely isolated logistics network. Good. Then we're gonna get some robots. What are they doing? Are they... whatever. Can't deal with that. What are they called? Robot? Yes. There. So we can get... Let's go 100. Yeah. Okay. Now what? I'm worried about the amount of stuff you want here. So let's take this build, because I spent a lot of time optimizing this build. So I feel okay about just recycling it. Yep. Everything's legendary except these. Right. Take this. And we wanted to get to 275. Oh, that got quick. That's a little bit too fast. One of these. This is crazy how little it actually requires. That got actually a lot slower. I could use worse modules, but... But each module makes it worse, so let's just say 250 here. Let's do this. I actually think I should have it on 2 belts. On double belts, alright. You need to mine into a chest. Yes, that's true. You're absolutely right. So the maximum we can get out of this is like this here. Which is the argument for why I would want to use... Oh, that's a lot of junk. That's a lot of junk. Okay. Because that makes it a lot easier for me to get stuff outbound. Because now I can easily say, hey, right hand side in the direction of travel. No, it's not this one. These two are guaranteed full belts. Ish. 250 now. Yeah, land pad is fine. Rocket science is not good for UPS. Also be good place to do all the initial recycling. No, can't do initial recycling in this one because then blue circuits load into structures get stuck in there. And I don't think I want that. Plus, then it fills up way too easy. So, I don't... Yes, it can be done. But I would need to make sure that it doesn't get more than 1 stack of each inside. So, it would be something like here, and then control the outputs here, and these ones, can you even do that? You can read content, and this one enable when that is less than 100, and why are these not? Oh, read resource. No, don't read resource. There you go. So it goes up to 100 and a smidge more. And first of all, this one will only... now I'm just tumbling down the rabbit hole. Then we get this in here. And then... Yeah, I don't know what I don't know how to control the rest of it. Because I need to get rid of the rest somehow. UPS even is done? Yes. Because of these stupid ships there. So I don't know how I would control this to prevent it from getting anything. And here's another research. Another one of these. Let's do this. You can extract the blue and everything else very quickly though. But on the other hand, I don't really don't care, right? I mean, I don't need the LDS or the processing unit for anything else. So if that gets stuck here, the problem is then what are we going to do about the remainder? I can't filter these, so it's not like I can force them to be something. I don't really know how I would do this. Because I have to control each and every one of just saying, oh, you are, this is too much. So if I say, for example, if I say, for example, this one, the filter, I could sort of set up some logic based on what is in here, subtract 100, and then set the filter here. Except it doesn't work when you have more than 5 set for filters, because then the rest just don't get filtered. So that doesn't work. But anyway, if we assume that it worked like that, then what are we going to do about the stuff that can't be put in here? Then I'd have to make like a negative filter for getting that somewhere else. I don't think that's particularly useful, but I do like the idea of of using it for this, because that's kind of the only way you can do this. We can also do it with trains and train tracks, or here. That's another option. Could you... The problem with this is I can't stamp it down as a blueprint. And that means everyone's going to be like, oh, it doesn't work. The blueprint doesn't work. And I'm like, ah. So that's the reason why that sucks. Let's fire it up and see what happens. Could you output from recycler into something before feeding the rocket silo? Yes. I think I just want to get one full belt in and see how one full belt behaves. Like this. Oh dear, that's... Okay, they put it in here, that sucks. Nope, not you. That's a different... Oh, this is actually the same. Follow this one up here. Get in. Yeah. And then I forgot to check this one if it's actually working. So obviously in the beginning it'll work fine because I'm just building up my stockpile. It's only a matter of how it works once it saturates. Why not mine into a splitter from both sides? Doesn't that give them 2 compressed belts? Yes, it does. And you're right. Because I was actually thinking about only having one. Because I am working my way to getting... Oh, it's 499. Let's get number 500 immediately then. How long is that going to take? 7 minutes? No, it's not going to take 7 minutes. Please. 100. Good. Okay. So. This is a good start, I guess. There we go. That's smaller, more compact. Train can be blueprinted. Okay, maybe. Right. So now what? Now we just need to build everything. Well, that's easy. And we're going to assume that we somewhere around this have what we need. So now I need to build it with all of the millions of stuff like this. Yeah, that can definitely be smaller. But it can't be this small. So not that much they need. Just this one. And then these two. What? What? How? How is this slower now than it was before? Well, beacons. Beacons. Why is this 30? This is also 30. Oh, right. It's just one of the beacons was probably not filled with the modules when I did the upgrade planner. Okay. So in all honesty, this one just kind of goes in like this from you, which shouldn't be too difficult to make. $21, and how much did I need? 22, of course 22. And that can go down. And okay. This one just needs some input and this. And I needed how much for this? This one is 10, 11. Little bit more. 4. Fluid lines are mixed on the south side. Yeah, they are. Thank you. Kind of just assuming there was the same thing. It was not. I gotta admit, this is a little bit of a boring build. And by a little bit, I mean like, oh my god, it's so fucking boring. Yeah, just taking this one. Yes, these are green. All good. And you going into that one. That's also not a problem. Yeah, so that's copper, plastic, and holmium. Copper, plastic, holmium, and batteries, greens, and not blue sticks. They are here already. Isn't that what fluid? Isn't that the issue with all plants or science? What is what the? This is in and out, so I can use this for the input of that. So the only thing we're actually missing is this. The only thing we're missing that's in high quantity is that. And I do need this to go up. So this doesn't seem like a big deal. So you can go up. This one though seems like a little bit of a big deal. Which definitely needs a lot of modules. How many modules did it need? No, not a lot of modules, but a few. It's a really boring build. Incredibly boring. Ooh, that can't be there. Okay, then you let's go one further out. Is it still okay? 20. Oh. Oh no, you're no longer fast enough. Hmm. How much do we need? 625. That's pretty close to ideal numbers. But I do need one space in here. And then this is no longer fast enough. I mean, it is now, but that kind of sucks. Maybe fluid should be top left. Mm-hmm. Could also just argue that I'd flip these two around. Because then I could get that done. What? That makes no sense. Okay. It's the stone I want. And I really want the stone just like this, which isn't really important, but... Really need to get down here. Like, this would be ideal, but something's in the way. Then you have to go out somewhere so that you can... No, even then it doesn't work. Okay. Yep. Can these two spots be used for anything? Maybe I just move this. That's enough, okay. Like this. How are you getting out? Like this? This one's easy. We can take that anywhere. Maybe I actually want this on the top now. Just a lot of tinkering here. So yes, like this. But what about you? Oh, right. This one can just go one further down. There's nothing hurting that. Doesn't superconductor? Nope. They just require some light oil that we'll find somewhere. So this was fast enough. Or what about this? Also fast enough. Okay. Ah, twin thing again. That's honestly a little bit easier. Yep. Much easier. Good. Where did I put my... These two. Whoops. Yeah. They need to be 22 in total, so... But that's... I guess that's actually okay. I can always just add another one here. That's not really a big deal. Fine. Oh. Then I don't even do that on belt. Ugh. Don't like that everything is changed like this. But they are not outputting. Well, they will output. That's fine. Not gonna be very fast. Is that jetpack mod, or did you become part of Space Age? Just part of Space Age when you have the mech armor. The not quite legendary mech armor. Okay, so we take this. Everything is green, and we have 60. Okay, so what we're missing is the holmium, which is gonna be super easy. I don't even think that needs... This produces 10 per second, and no, we need 19, so this just needs to be out somewhere. And then this... Need 925, I think. 925, yes. So this is not quite enough. Oh, now these two became part of buffing that one, which wasn't even intended. Don't know if this is an advantage to do it this way. Probably not. And also just like, why not? Why am I not allowed to get this? Don't like this. Like, I'm doing this so that it's easy to insert, but all the other things become super weird. If I do this, it just becomes a little bit more complicated to input. It's 1000, that's enough. And then we need, oh, we need the water as well. Not a lot of water, right? It's just ice. How much? 53? 500. Okay, I think that's enough. And then you need to get another ink requester anyway. Oh, it's so irrelevant. It is so irrelevant doing it this way. Then we make it even more complicated by forcing this one to also be part of it. Haha! It's compact, but it's now only 48, so now it's not fast enough because it doesn't affect these two. Now this one is not affected by any beacons, and then it's not fast enough. It's still not affected by any beacons. Still not. I'm just... Oh, that's not working. That's getting too close. Okay, this is 1000. This is something enough. And this was also affected. So everything's good. Dry plant? Nope. It cannot. Still affects. That's something. So all I need now is light oil and heavy oil. Heavy oil somewhere. Where's the heavy oil? Ah, it disappeared. Shit. How did the heavy oil just... Still good enough. And now this is... Oh, the cascading effect is... Well, cascading. That's enough. This is supposed to be 625. This is supposed to be 22. This is supposed to be 19. This is supposed to be 925. This is supposed to be 55. So all these numbers are good. This is 16. This is supposed to be 22. And this is 60. So all the numbers are good. They're just ugly. So the last thing we need is... we're gonna get some heavy oil in. Yep. And then could this be rotated like that? Why? I can't remember. I've lost all sense of why here. That one. Oh, that needs water as well. Where's the water again? Can I get the water up here? This might be something I'll tinker with myself. I have a sneaking suspicion it can be improved. Right, this part. Like that. That's marginally better, at least. Whew. So now that's heavy oil. Heavy oil is free, and I also this light oil. That's redundant. Whatever. That's gonna be. Accumulate a missing beacon. 22 point something. 21. It's still fine, but it's true that it lost one, but it didn't matter. Still fast enough. Here I can make the oil reprocessing thing instead of here. But it was just convenient that I could sort of squeeze it in. I just want this one to hit. There we go. How many more of these do we need? The last one costing 95 million. Ugh, that's expensive. But hey, that's why we do this. All right. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining. I will be back tomorrow, Tuesday. So nope. Wednesday. Nope. Thursday. Yes. I think Thursday. And then Sunday. That's my plan. Thank you very much for joining. I will see you guys Thursday. And then there should be Thursday, should be a masterclass. And I really wanted to get a video out tomorrow as well for the Megabase, but I don't know. I'm getting a very interesting visit tomorrow, so probably not going to make it. Good night, everyone. Take care and stay effective.